Good evening, everybody, and welcome once more to Black Flag. I missed a day this week. Oh no! That was always the plan. It's fine. I'll add more Dark Souls salvage it. Start by getting this all out of the way. That sounds like a win to me. And we go again. Victory. Plenty of tasks for us to be completing here. I'll be around other reasons. To battle! No, not to them again. Might as well finish it. Let's go. You missed, you fool. against the mayor. Oh. One more, thank you. Uh-oh. Never mind. And you're gone. And the other one's about to follow suit. After it gets a pathetic little front. Damn, I can only send one ship off. What is this? I mean, there's only one mission. That was completely the wrong point I've made there. Oh, that'll do us for that. Is there anything I can do to upgrade me beloved Jackdaw? Well, firstly, I can get some money in. It's always a good thing. We can upgrade the ram strength. Let's go. And that's that for now. Do we want to change anything on the appearance? Let's do a little bit of upgrading. Or a little bit of customization, I should say. There we go. So what do I want to do? Game would like me to return to Nassau. I might. I want to liberate another area. I'll probably do this one because it's got Tulum in there. So we can sort of liberate that. And I've also set that into it. Let's check what it's called. What's it actually called? Oh no, I got it right. Tell them. Employer. Let's full. Let's take her, lads.
Loose and trim too.
Oh, looks to be a storm that way.
Crowd on
Great.
all the sail we have.
Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way boys to Cuba. Make her run, you lime to squeeze us. Running down to Cuba. Baby boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Baby boys to Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. Baby boys to Cuba.
Ahoy! All hands to station! Down, motor! Fire! Look, Captain, I won't place shots
Damn,
now.
we're in the storm as well.
Brace yourself!
Oh no!
Ease off the wind! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Damn these eyes! Fire! This foolish boat take the shots up! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! That's a good shot to cripple her! Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! Look, Captain, won't place shot there! Fire! Fire! This foolish slows take the fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! We're ready, sir! Cannon ready! Fire! Look, Captain, I won't place shot there! On your mark, come out!
Oh, we are out of water.
Fire! There, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! We will be dragged down to our death, Captain! Fire! 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 Grounded all on! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Let's go exposed, take the shots up! Fire! Awaiting orders, sir! Race for impact! Only time the number to hear that down. Goes the gallants acquired! Here's the main fire! Look, Captain, won't place shot there!
One more.
Fire!
There we go. Right, gonna take it.
Every last scrap of dust! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Farewell and adieu.
Douse those
to
gallants.
you
Haul,
Spanish
haul.
ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain, for we received orders for to
Haul
sail
down
for
and
Old
clew
Maid.
up! Muzzle that duck, my
Here we
son.
go, gents. Let's do this. Okay. Guess I'm not going that way. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's one down. Lovely. Line them up and knock them down.
Got him sated!
How's he got out of all that? Well, that leaves only one. Oh, look at him hiding away. How cute. And now he's dead. We are victorious. How about from point blank range up the nose? How much has that opened up? Not a lot. You know what? I'll take that. Oh, there it is. Greetings, privateer. A villainous Spanish captain is responsible for slaying a number of my employees most brutally and callously. Board his ship and put an end to his life, so that others may be spared such a fate. Signed, Milo Vandergraaf. Honest businessman and friend. Okay. Up they should. We get. There's actually not that far from us. But we're gonna stop off here first.
Refit, all top!
Going pretty well.
Get the mains free! They are locked! Do not leave them muzzled! Time's up!
Is this guy going to be on a ship? Oh, they said he was a captain, so I'm assuming he's on a ship. Rather than us searching for him on land. No loot! Oh, I missed it. Spanish brig and another Spanish brig.
Should be nearby, Captain. Starboard! Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Here they come.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Board the Hercules. Hey Lily, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Breaking up, cheers! Down they go! We let fly the grapples and board us, sir! Incoming fire!
Hey Lily. Again. There we go, we're taking the ship. And based on what we learned a bit earlier, I'm actually going to see if I can send this to Kenway's fleet. Yeah, there we go. Might not be able to take it, but we can at least salvage it for resources. I'm well, Lily. Thank you for asking. And hey, that's that Navy contract on the Law of the Ocean.
Close down! Catch some wind!
Anyway, let's deal with the rest of these bastards.
Almost! Fire! Let's all expose! Take the stuff! Cannon! More sail! All sail! We're bound to the ship, Kenway! Where is that tight? There's a good shot to cripple! Come to planks! Unfold mates, let's move!
I think I asked, I don't actually remember though, but yes, how are you? You're well, like you're well. That's good. There you go, we've done it now. I took a fort and it opened up literally like 2 things on the map. This area is tiny.
Do not let them board us!
Oh, look at that, I didn't even leave my ship. This one we will use to repair the jackdaw.
us a shanty.
Hey boys, oh don't just hear the old man say goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Oh don't just hear the old man say hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get
Barber
to
couple,
the
survivor here,
Waterloo
sir.
gates, goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Now Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say goodbye.
Let's go. Ah, shit. Oh, no, no, that's not your stream. Something's happened. What on earth's gone on there? Um... Give me a second. Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? Because the stream should be fixed. Lily says it's fixed. Let's go. This killer whale is so mighty that it not only fucked us up, it fucked up the stream.
Gotcha!
Can I see you, Captain? But you can see the captain. The other captain. The in-game captain.
Headed at us! Larboard
Oh shit.
Oh,
what a shot!
That's right! Hire yourself out! He's a monster!
Does it all look the same? Does it all look as it should do?
A fine haul today, sir.
I'm going to assume so. Yeah, we took this full and it literally opened up like something there and something here, and that's it. But also, there's another fucking naval contract there. What the shit? All good, lovely. Stop, 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 stop!
Bring it all, sir! Come tight!
Look at that, we're doing really well for the Uncharted areas. I like how I learned, I think it was last stream or the stream before, that the Animus Fragments do literally nothing for me. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get them anyway. Because, you know, I hate myself apparently. Okay, well, I guess we can do another naval contract. Oh, look at that. How badass was that? The realities of war. Greetings, privateer. I am but a simple merchant, yet at times even merchants must wage war. I've engaged in services of various privateers to sink a fleet of so-called Spanish traders who are in reality nothing more than pirates. Join our ranks, and may this be a glorious battle. Signed, Milo van der Graaf, honest businessman and friend.
Captain has the helm.
Oh, it's literally right here. Let's fucking go. Here we go.
More than one, sir.
La Galga and the Barca
Human
Deadlands.
Crookston, Captain. Think he's breathing. Ready to fire, Captain. They've got help joining the fleet.
Go, go, go! I'm not hitting it. No.
Keep my death here! We have a news!
I didn't go very well, but that's fine. I'm just going to knock out their entire crew. What a result. Right, where's your little friend? Bastard. I just couldn't miss that.
The mortar will
Give
be
the order, sir!
Guys. Looks like there's gonna be a few of them.
Bane's out, let's go!
Loose all! Party like!
Brig, Man of War, Brig. Yeah, the Man of War is concerning. Let's take down the Brigs. Look like. Oh, that was a hefty shot.
Their firepower is
Down to the drink! Captain Ransom, I'm there!
Yeah, we want to board that one.
Grappling hooks away! That's to the prize!
That's not going very well, is it? That should be a bit too big for this. So instead, we go up here. Oh yes. Try and stop me now. Oh, you are so dead. I thought I was about to die after all that. I was going to be very upset. No, Edward! I am dead. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you. Where's the other one? No. There's one over there. Shit. Oh, he's gone for me, like bastard.
That's one of the squads! That's one of our decks!
Fuck you. I don't think I'm far enough. Let's go. That was a bit of a feisty battle. We came out on top in the end. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Still one more ship to take down though.
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
This one should be a cakewalk though. That's that. Yeah, look at that one. Like, this ram will do it actually.
We're ready, sir! Ready to board on your mark!
Oh, I'm not calling that one. I mean,
Hoist up there! Down to the tree! Await it!
damn it. Damn it!
We're ready, sir! Down to the drink!
Fantastic stuff. That one's not complete. It's never contract there. Oh my god. Only the other one's incomplete. No, just that other one. Okay. Go do that. Navassa.
Hey, friend. You're low profile.
A personal matter. Greetings, Privateer. A valiant countryman and close personal friend has been lost to a wicked British captain. Sink his ship, the HMS Defiance, and all those who aid the criminal. Signed, Milo van der Graaf, honest businessman. Friend. Not far from here at all, either.
Captain's helm! Loose!
There she is.
Fire! of you.
Yeah, that's border, why not? There we go. No, they tried to cut the ropes. That's quite funny. Who dies first? Who dies next? Look at that. Made mincemeat of them. Good stuff.
Rice, we're gonna.
Right, now what I want to do is actually return to Great Inagua. Inagua? Inagua. Great Inagua. We haven't been here since, pretty much since we first discovered it. But this is our home location and we can upgrade things a little bit.
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be a better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose.
God, he's ugly, isn't he? That one there, right in front of the camera. Set up a bonfire, 7k, that's fine. A little bit of revelry never hurt anyone.
It's all fun.
A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes? The sailors are a bit dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where
I
to
actually
find them,
can't hear what he's saying.
but we need to build them a home.
I guess?
Merci, monsieur.
Look, I have no idea what that guy was saying, but whatever he said, it convinced Edward. Right, what's poppin'?
It's still missing a little something.
Tower and gardens. Oh, that's a lot of money, but let's do it.
Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
40,000 for a guest house. We're not doing that. Not yet, anyway. But I do believe that's actually the last upgrade we have for Great Inagua. So that's pretty sweet. And with that, let's do a little bit of story progress, why don't we? So that's how we go. How much do you think a house costs? A damn sight less than. Also, I'm giving these people a home. Surely I shouldn't have to pay them. January 1780.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne, I oh, no. Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite!
It's a ruse to keep us off before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. But taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye, Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons court.
Piss off, Ben!
Oh shit. There we go. Wait, wait up, Thatch. There you go. Oh wait. Buy a diving bell.
I see.
Can I wait just a goddamn minute? I just spent all my money.
They'll be of service.
Okay, it's not that much at least. Oh, there's a few upgrades we will be able to get there. Although we don't want to worry too much about the coin right now.
Most satisfactory.
Where am I heading, game? You didn't actually tell me because nothing popped up on the map. There! There! Very well. We'll sail from here. I was wondering when we were going to get access to the diving bell. And now we have it.
Loose and catch the wind!
This will be good.
Come on, those loose all and crimps out to the wind!
There was a ship, she sailed to Spain. Oh,
Hades! Oh my god.
ship came home again. Tommy's on the topsail yard. And what do you think was in her hold? Hold and go. There was diamond, there was gold. Tommy's on the topsail yard.
Okay, that didn't really work.
Was in her lazaret. Hold and go. Good split peas and bad bull meat. Tommy's on the topsail yard. Oh, many a sailor man gets drunk. Oh, roll and go. Many a sailor man gets drunk. Tommy's on the topsail yard.
There we are.
Trim the yard!
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worst men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Loose things!
You can now use the diving bell. This allows you to access and explore specific underwater areas such as shipwrecks and cenotes.
They're aloft! Do not leave them muzzled!
Starboard command! Sir! There's loot floating here!
Squeeze off the wind!
It actually doesn't tell us about it, actually. Yeah, Queen Anne's Revenge.
Make her run you line.
Six chests and 3 have a missing fragment. This, I think, is super cool. I like this feature. Being able to explore under the sea. Only in very specific locations, but I still think that's cool. Oh, it's in there. We'll have to come back for the rest of the stuff here. Whoa! 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 Wow! Well, that's a shock. But you know, not so hot if you don't like sharks. Must have missed one in that initial area, I think. Yeah. Oh well. Well, I do need to be a bit careful with that, but there we go. Hey Gudgeon. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And we're back.
Ahoy! Any luck?
I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoiled.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
Or an audience. All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God.
Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
I'm just working on find my stuff at the top. Yeah. That's the I'm just looking for shrines and light routes to go and complete the game. Yeah, that happens. Which I quite enjoy, to be honest. I like just looking around and doing shit. Just gonna go to a quick break, guys. I'll be back in just a
Look here, son. There's something in the water.
Something. Hold down.
Okay, guys, I am back. So let's get a couple of bits that we missed here. Before we do anything else. Oh, that's why I missed them. They were behind me. Okay, I did not actually want to do that. Maybe. There we go, we completed our first wreck. Now, how many wrecks do we have access to in areas we've already cleared out? There's one. There's two. There's only two in areas that we've liberated so far. So on that basis, I suggest we go clear those ones out, starting with you.
Give me some speed! Come on those stairs! Hold that blow! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Oh, there's a hunter. Well, they can't catch us. I wouldn't worry about it.
Drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around.
Alright, let's go for another diving expedition. Eight chests and 3 animus fragments. Off for a swim? Yeah, I am off for a swim. Oh my god! Fuck off. Listen for the hissing of moray eels to avoid them. Yeah, the thing is, when I stream, I can't really hear the game. Sometimes. And at the moment, I definitely cannot hear the game, so I'm gonna get bitten by eels a lot. But to be fair, I think I remember from playing the game normally that listening for them didn't really help anyway. You know, that's cool, I guess. Hey look, there's a thing there. What a result. I see you. I see you both. How am I supposed to avoid you? That is a pretty cool location for a chest, though. I will say that. Yeah, apparently that hides him from the shark. I'll take that. Right, avoid you. Thank you very much. Chest is mine. Yeah, I'll have to come back anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, fun fact for and then the only piece of armor I've upgraded completely is the Mask of Awakening. Do you know what? I never found that. I never found the Mask of Awakening. Excuse me. elevator thing. So we got 4 chests and then I'm just trying to find some kind. The swimming through caves doesn't seem worth it. It seems terrifying to attempt. Yeah, but you know, Edward here is Mr. Big Bollocks. I could be in trouble here. Just wanting to acknowledge that now. Oh no, I made it. Phew, just made it. Shots, thank you very much. Oh, hello. Don't want you. Oh, that doesn't count as hidden. Oh dear God, I am in such deep shit. Quick, get in there, thank you very much. I see you heal, fuck off. Decent bit of dodge in that one. Two chests and 1 fragment left. Steal a fragment and 1 chest. So, and I know the other chest was further back, so we can fine with that one. Oh dear, Edward, we are in trouble. Oh, alright, that's the fragments done. Might as well take this since we're not coming back this way anyway. I don't like you. I don't like the fact that you're there. Yeah, I really didn't like the fact that you were there. A bit mean, to be honest, a bit rude. Right, there's that last chest. Get out of here. Oh lord, they're coming. Alright, that leaves one other one in previously explored territory. How many territories are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to circle here. No, good to know. Right, you are next.
Get them in!
Actually, I want to know how I'm doing on telephones. Capture 3 ships. That's not true. $133 out of 200 animus fragments is not too bad. What do you mean survive 10 shark attacks? What wonder all corrects? 2 out of 7. Okay. I was actually mainly concerned about the animus fragments, that's what I was actually looking for. Here we go, lads. I agree, let's loot everything. Get a quick look at what this area looks like. Pretty small, actually. Just a small sort of circular area. One should go a bit smoother, I think. There we go. Where do I want to go from here? We'll get that animus fragment a bit out of the way. Oh shit! Hey guys, who had a jump scare down for this stream? Who had Assassin's Creed 4 jump scare on Paper Emblem Ninja? Oh fuck off! Of course Lily did. She has no faith in me. Stop swimming in sea urchins, idiot. There's an eel there. Don't know what. Making some good money here. Edward, just fucking swing through the goddamn thing. Thank you. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to swim around for that, I think. There we go. 3 more chests and this fragment. All on the map at the moment, so that's not too bad. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? That's a bit mean. I do like sharks. Because there's gonna be one on screen in a second. Ooh! What save? What comeback story? That's done.
Clues down! Catch some wind! They are lost on the fort, come on! We're bearing down on land, Captain! What?
Oh, we can remove that now. There we go. Let's go do another mission. Why not?
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys.
Benjamin.
Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row. Sail! Get off the swim!
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone bar me if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
God damn it, Thatch.
Loose main sails!
That's some distance.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled. Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much. We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, I do. But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Here it comes!
I mean, the fire barrels did their job there. They weren't able to follow us. A wide area, isn't it?
Trouble blowing in! Frigates! Royal Navy! The lone ship, Captain!
There she is.
Addy, see there? It's her, Captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
No time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Pull down and crew up!
Hold hearty, lads! Furl those men!
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore.
I'll keep the jackdaw circling.
Hello, lad.
Oh, God! Some aid here! Edward, please!
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea. Stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, a galleon nearby. And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to them. With all your book learning, prepare you for a scuffle and escort, Mr. Bonnet. For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that.
You don't know nothing subtle. Do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from mildness.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
There she blows.
Back to my ship, quick as you please. She'll not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much!
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is clear. But for now, I need a help.
Very well, let's take
Hold it
over
out.
the Queen Anne's Revenge. Blackbeard's legendary ship. The HMS Invincible.
Bear down on our Kenway!
The sewer explodes like the saucer!
Okay, yeah, you can. They're talking about how many fucking cannons he has on this ship, and it shows the gameplay. Look at that! Look at that barrage! I do heavy shots. Oh,
The sewer explodes like the saucer!
you beauty!
The galleon's all but sunk!
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
I'd have shown them my angel if they'd taken quarter!
She's cracked! Lads! Send her the hell!
Find the captain. And
This is why we are the most feared pirates, and the fact we're a liability. I mean, I wouldn't deny the liability part.
Clear shot!
Just kill the captain, that's actually
Clear shot!
quite a well task. Oh, come on, that would have been perfect. There we go.
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. But if you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Oh, that's a result. Still after the medicine though. I had much success on that front. Charlestown. Where is that? I don't know, but we'll go on a mission. Well, actually, he said 1 month from today. I don't think Edward would have done nothing for a month. So let's try taking another area, I'd say. I want to try and get some sort of balance between that and the story. I know I'm not great at it, but...
Game's out! Let's go!
Oh, it's got a long way around.
Iron Bandit! Who's on?
Is that a man of war? It is a man of war. We could take it. But no.
Who's the catch
I'm not
the
looking
win?
to
They're
fight that
coming
battle.
for you! All enemies!
I'm looking to get the hell out of here. Not one. I imagine this is going to open up more than one chest and one Animus fragment like the last one did. Lads, we got a cheeky 1 run. Let's go.
Hey,
So handy, me boy, so handy.
Alright, let's go.
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! 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 Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Take a shot right there, sir! Hit us on the same fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire!
Well, they haven't got many much in the way of defences, have they?
Take a shot right there, sir! Down to the ship, fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Refit, all top! Aim for the towers, Captain! Fire! Incoming fire! Look, Captain,
Fire, we go.
we're ready, sir! Crowd on every inch of sail! Crowd it all on, lads! Douse the gallants and royals! Ease off the wind! Haul in all sail! Hold down and crew up! Furl those men!
Alright, let's do this. Okay, that didn't do anything. Nice. I was hoping that sort of blow up the door. Would have been great. But no. No fun. Pop off. Oh, his weapon went flying!
No tienes escapatoria!
I'll take a cheeky out of this fragment here, thank you very much.
No te dejaremos escapar!
Sleeves. Well, that was pathetic. That just leaves a naval contract once I've claimed this fort for my own, as it rightfully should be. Well, that was easy. Done a few things. We've tried from point blank range, you know, up the nose basically. We've done it from behind, we've done it from outside the door. Wait a minute. How about if I shoot your hand? Oh, he lives. What about the other hand? No, that was too much. To be fair, there's only one of those things. Got two wreckages to explore though. And the Grand Cayman. Which has a fair bit going on. Devil's Eye Caverns will be our first location. First, we have a single naval contract. Greetings, privateer. A Spanish ship has appropriated some prized resources from their rightful owner. I have mislaid the documents to prove this. I contend that the rightful owner to be me. That rightful owner to be me. Recover the goods and you shall be well compensated. Signed, Milo van de Graaf, honest businessman and friends. Oh, I already have the loot. Let's go. Oh. That's a cheeky result. Oh shit, yeah, the hunters were like right here. What the fuck? Why is it sinking? I mean, this is like that. What's a great success? I was starting at the first level. Being wanted, that's fine. All going swimmingly.
To Derby, 'twas on a market day. I met the finest ramsel that ever was fed up.
You threaten them so much they decide to sink themselves rather than live on. Yeah, I mean, it would have been more brutal if I killed them. At least they sank the ship right next to land. You know what I mean?
And when we sobered up, so we went
Get off the squall!
They actually played it very, very wisely. Eight chests, 2 animus fragments. Right, what are we looking at here? We have got a little bit of an adventure on our hands here. I want to start with these ones close, and then we're going to go on a little bit of a round trip. To be good. Okay. But now I'm fragmented caves. What do we want to get? Oh no! We'll let go that way. Yes, it will. Great success. Cheeky little result there. Right, we're going to go into the next area, which is where most of the shit is. Well, actually, there's a lot there, all things considered. But we want to keep to the left. I have a feeling it might throw me out to the right. No, okay. I saw that just too late. That's on me. Although I do hate these bloody eels. bloody hell am I being hit? Over here, maybe? Wait, actually, yeah, what the fuck? Oh, right, door. There is, in fact, a door. Just this chest here that I need to get, so then I can move on. Interesting that I counted as surfacing, even though I definitely didn't. Right, Animus fragment on the way, and then the last three chests all together. Ow! Ow! Game. Yo, some actual fucking land that I can walk on? What the fuck? Well, we're getting a bunch of design plans now from the Rex. Hello! That was pretty cool. I'm gonna risk this one back so we'll live here now. Too late, I'm already on the track. Oh fuck! Oh piss! Oh shit! Oh my god! Ah! I made it. Safe. Whew. Hope I didn't panic. Warning, restricted area. What? Yo! Okay, that's sick. Look at that. Lovely. I've done a proper, like, 180 turn here. Except it's in a boat, so it takes forever.
To you ladies of Spain, for we received orders for to sail for old England.
and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rent and
Excuse me, a ship. To refer to her as a boat is quite slanderous.
Very cruiser! Ease her steps! Stands up with a will! Captain overboard!
Hey, oh, look at this. Oh, where is it going? Yo, look at that. Poor result. That was actually kind of cool. I can't believe it.
Captain has the helm.
I did something kind of cool in a video game and I actually pulled it off. It actually fucking works. I can't believe what I actually did today. There's a little bit of fuss going on there between the Spanish and the English. I'm just gonna leave that be. Okay, I don't remember this place at all. Like most of these locations, I'm like, oh yeah, I vaguely remember being here at some point, and I've shot. Brilliant. And now it's raining. Oh, look at that. What a result. Cool as a cucumber. Why is it cool as a cucumber? Captain Kidd. Oh my goodness. Like, are cucumbers known for being cool? I wouldn't know. I don't eat them. I also feel like we've had this conversation before. Now that I've said it. Now that I've verbalised that thought, I'm like, we've definitely talked about this on a previous stream. Can you guys confirm or deny, have we had this conversation before? $389, is that one? Have we what? Wow, I can't believe Lily was not listening to me. I said, why is the phrase cool as a cucumber a thing? Are cucumbers known for being cool? And I wouldn't know because I don't eat them. And then I said that I feel like we've had this conversation before on a stream. It gives me some severe deja vu. They have a cooling effect on the skin. Do they? Again, I wouldn't know. I don't eat cucumbers. Don't eat warm cucumbers, they're better eaten from the fridge. Again, I wouldn't know because I don't eat cucumbers. This guy thinks it's too cool for cucumbers. Sure, let's go with that. Hey, he didn't break anyone's neck this time. Let's fucking go.
Something. The way I hear it, you want to be able to.
Put slicing ice hydrate drink. Full cans. Wait, what?
Oh yes, we appear to be well esteemed and business thrives. It's much simpler without the aggravations of rape.
Does not compute. Do not understand. Right, Assassin's Contract, let's have it. Thompson brothers, known Templar smugglers, are visiting the Cayman Islands to conclude a lucrative deal. Finally put them into their schemes. Are they here? Are they on the island that I'm on? Oh, let's go. This is excellent news. There's one, and there's the other.
Please, no, don't kill me.
I'm not explaining more. Why?
Got to get away from here. I've got to get away from here. Bastard! Help! Help!
No, don't kill me.
Where's he going? Why did he just recover for no goddamn reason? Oh my fucking god, Edward, just fucking do something. Why is every ship involved in the mission called Hercules? This is like the third Hercules we've come across now. Someone learned to name your fucking ships better.
My name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain Kidd. My name was Captain Kidd, and God's knows. Ready to fire!
Captain! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Look out! All sail! Yes, sir! Good shot to crippler!
Where is he? I'm killing person. Yo, I'm the something most prosperous pirate. That's got to be good. A smuggler chief has crossed the line by selling his stolen goods to the Templars and killing some innocent men and women in the process. Take his life so that he may not harm others. Where in the bloody hell is that? That is a ways. Let's fast travel somewhere a little bit closer.
You heard the captain! Move! The pirate hunters! Captain, look, motors!
What? How the fuck is he here?
Bring it on, Phil! Gammon tight!
Oh, oh, that's cool. Okay. Guys, we're doing some underwater exploring. Completely unrelated, I promise. Wait, really? Oh no, there's more here. But whatever. Avoid detection by the shark. You won't be able to escape. That's not horrifying at all. Hey. Oh. This place is literally falling apart, it seems. That's great. I can't believe people went from dying as soon as they fall in the water to exploring whole ruins that somehow got there in a single century. I don't even remember who Mantis is for the previous comment. Oh, is that the like? Oh, hang on, that's like the that's the lady who kind of looks like some sort of insect, right? Oh, that's my guy.
Oh!
Okay, guys, here's the thing. I can't get out of the fucking water without being seen.
Hold you!
Yeah, whatever. That was never happening.
I have a clear shot!
Okay, cool. Oh, he's going in the water as well. Oh, that was majestic. Look at that. There we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, that's where it wanted me to jump up. Okay. My bad. There we go, that one's complete. That'll be one less things to do when we come to the set to conquer this area later on. Hello, lads. Hello there. Another happy land. Oh well, hey, look, I'm dressed again. Alright, well I did that, so that just leaves you. What's that do for us, actually? Oh, that actually clears up one of the main parts of that. That's pretty good. We could even go straight on to doing that, but I don't know if that's going to be the plan. We'll do this first and we'll see what's cooking.
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu.
Oh, piss off. No one invited. That's the hunter. There's literally two ships with the same name right next to each other. Game, you're not even trying.
Breaking up, she is! Ha ha! That's got him! Got him to planks! Fire! Stand on fire! Roll the dogs ready to fire! We're ready, sir! Off the wind!
Damn, look him go. Speed, little boat. Oh shit! I really need to pay more attention to where I'm going. another one.
Incoming fire!
We may end up having to come back here for a
Reef the topsails and gallants!
a similar assassin's contract to that one we just did, but for fuck's sake.
Off target! Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Oh, come on! Hit the bastards!
Fire!
Look, Captain, well placed shot there! Ready to fire, sir!
Fantastic. I do like how they make all of these wreckages feel unique, you know? With like all the different layouts and some of them actually just lead you back to the surface sort of deal. Oh, hang on, actually. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, that's a lot of rum. We do like eating some rum. Oh wait, there's a chest there that I literally right past. Absolute food. Sugar. Oh man, I literally have got nothing to work with there. Bye bye. There we go. stuff. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 locations left. Not locations, sorry. Segments of the map. Now, bearing in mind, that is a legendary ship there. That is a legendary ship there. And that is a legendary ship there. And given the fact that this is right in the middle of the sea, not on an island, I'm willing to bet that is a legendary ship. The rest of them, though, who can tell? Let's do some story progress. That sounds like fun right about now.
Clues! Press your bones, we're coming together! Pirate hunters!
Well. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. The Blessed Sophia and St. Helena. Okay. Siege of Charlestown.
Hey, old Bonnet. Flying your own flag at last. Yes. Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself. Well, that's grand. Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward, your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Enemies become sus when they see a dead body. A body has been discovered.
Are you not loved? No! Are you not wanted by your wives, families, and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. Yet, 6 days of pure fucking sights. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char. By Christ! This is my predicament. Kill you, or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise, says.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for. Loose the stunts.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet that someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered, and hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Jackdaw's got good business sailing some shallow waters.
Where are we sailing? Right in the middle of bloody nowhere. Can't even zoom out to see where we are.
Trim to catch the wind.
There's another watchtower.
Come off the wind.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here.
Put on some sail.
Careful with the banks. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Alright, lads. Well, that was not part of the plan. The point is, I will fix it.
Get the intruder! Alert! Alert!
Yeah, that went exactly as I planned. Okay, go, lads. Guess use your light.
Use the mains. More sail. All we've got.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous.
Clear up.
If we run aground here, we may never get out. Be sure they don't spy us trailing them. Steady as she goes, Captain.
Ease the train. Move tops.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back. With the medicines.
Aye, sir.
And wait till your next turn on a four-handed card. every last ounce of life Alice has from us. I think it's true what they say about Blackbeard, that fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored. It hasn't torn apart into the heart of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Oh dear. That sounds quite unfortunate.
Good. Captain Wyatt, not a patient man.
Oh, I've got away with that, I don't know. I should have just kept running, there's no need to take down these guard towers.
Thank Christ. I thought we'd never make it.
I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon. This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to
surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the... You come back here, you! To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What? Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates! Fall back to the mansion!
They're all losers, they're already dead!
Do something, you fool! Someone got them, Captain! There's an intruder! Get him! No one gets past.
Oh shit! Oh, that nearly ended in disaster.
You there! Stop speed, boy!
Okay.
Intruder! Help! He's going for the captain! Stop him! What's going on? Intruder! Help! Careful with the gunpowder barrel! Hey, stop! Do something, you fool! They're already dead! Intruder! Get him! We got him! Stop him! What the hell? Hey!
Here we go, here we go, here we go! Got it.
Oh God! Oh God, save me! And flay all you devils! Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
We should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead, I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Blackbeard's calling it quits.
Do you have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDJ wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
Is that what happened? Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry. Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Hi, Melanie. I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Laetitia is on the phone and we're discussing the Kenway project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long. Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly.
Hello again.
Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance. Not bad for your first few weeks. Find the camera control station first. I'll update your communicator. Ah, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access.
Oh, right, it's by the number. Okay. There we go. I was looking at the wave trying to do it, but no, you actually better off looking at the number.
It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the Observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Leticia, rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. To both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Till then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
Do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life. So, do as I say. Now, step over to the window.
Right.
You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yeah. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was fake, right? So, anything's possible.
Whoa, the moon landing was fake.
Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Those are your options. Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. We're looking for the shareholders meeting schedule.
Oh, we've done it! As most of you know, I'll be attending the Chicago shareholders meeting from the 15th to the 17th. I want to see our progress with the Kenway line. The small amount of data we have already gathered is incredible, and we anticipate even more amazing findings in the near future. The events and people we have seen so far make us confident that the complete experience will be one of the most eye-opening explorations of piracy ever seen. It will take quite a bit of work to scrub the data of objectionable and classified material, but we already have some incredibly promising footage. At the same time, Abstergo Entertainment will soon be announcing a closed beta for our new Consumer Cloud Interface app, that's actually named forthcoming. Edward Kenway's virtual pirate experience will be the first complete product on offer, and the first of its kind anywhere. An immersive, interactive pirate experience drawn from actual historical data. Internal tests of our consumer cloud app have been encouraging, and we anticipate it will be ready in time for the next holiday season if everything goes according to plan. This leads us to a broader question. What other experiences would we like to offer? What other historical periods and locations can we explore? Judging by our current rate of data retrieval, our capacity to produce, and our understanding of consumption trends, executives at Abstergo Industries have given me the goal of producing one complete virtual experience per annum, in addition to smaller offerings. I wonder what that's a reference to. As our research allows, this includes books, recordings, films, and any other transmedia offerings. A second related question is this. Does Sample 17 contain enough compelling data to sustain our current commitment to it, or should we make a request to Abstergo Industries for additional archived data? Remember that data from Sample 1 proved fruitful enough to create our Liberation product. It is very likely that research in Samples 2 through 16 will bear surprising fruits as well. Thoughts? Hello all, thank you for opening the discussion. Just a brief heads up on where we stand now. I've been the Sample 17 project director for just over a year now, and my team and I have been able to cobble together a rough list of the most interesting time periods available to us through this single genetic sample. Remember, this data that has already been fully or partially sequenced by Abstergo Industries. I'll try to be brief. The what? Patrilineal line. Oh, okay. So through his dad, essentially through Desmond's father. 15th century Italian Renaissance. 16th century Ottoman Empire. 18th century American colonies / war for independence. 19th century New England and American Midwest. Matrilineal line. 12th century Holy Land / Crusades. 13th century Egypt and Northern Africa. 14th century Ashikaga Shogunate in Japan. 18th century French Revolution. 19th century Napoleonic Wars in Taiwan. 20th century Summer of Love American Pacific Coast. Obviously, it's just a small sample of potential options. The number of ancestors any one person has is well above 30,000 after just 15 generations. There could be many more surprises waiting for us within Sample 17. However, despite Sample 17's rich heritage, we should not limit ourselves to this alone if we have concrete leads elsewhere. For instance, quite a few men from all sides of my family fought in both World Wars, and I even have a great-grandfather who fought in the American Civil War. Managed to meet President Lincoln a few times too. Going this route is a little more costly and time-consuming since the data has not already been sequenced, but it could be rewarding in the long run. In short, if anyone has any confirmed connections to interesting historical events, periods, or cities, or knows of people who do, please share. I will also be reviewing the past 3 decades of samples collected and sequenced by Abstergo Industries. I recently learned that one of those samples, number 2 I believe, participated in the trial of Jeanne d'Arc. And there's a nice lead, so there's a nice lead there. All good points, Mal. A word of caution though, sample 2 comes from the late Dr. Warren Vidic himself, collected at some point in the early 80s when he was a young engineer working at Abstergo Industries, so as tempting as a Jeanne d'Arc experience sounds, I'm not sure Abstergo Industries would be too keen on letting us rummage around Dr. Vidic's DNA. It's just a sensitive topic. For my own part, I'm related to Francois Xavier Garneau, noted Quebecois? Quebecois. I can feel Lily face palming in chat right now. Historian and poet. Exciting, right? A possible lead. One additional caveat, let's avoid digging into modern periods, i.e. 20th century, unless we find something incredibly compelling. Because it's fun as a World War II setting, like sound we do well to avoid any settings with vehicles, cars, motorcycles, helicopters, tanks, etc. Why, you may ask? Because our research has shown that memory imprinting in individuals is actually hampered by the semi-catatonic state most people enter when driving for a long period of time, and this makes data retrieval somewhat more difficult. In short, we don't go through the effort of coding extra random features just for the sake of digging up memories of people driving around in cars. There are other and more efficient ways to experience that. That was right. Which one? Which? The first way I said it or the second way I said it? Quebec City is beautiful without pirates, ninjas, or zombies. I'm not sure how well a story about historians sell. Also keep in mind, samples 4 and 16 might be off limits too. While doing my own research last month, I got wind of some exciting characters today with those gene samples, but as soon as I started digging, I was told by people far, far above me to stop. Very open, not surprising, I suppose. AE has a lot of active military contracts, and I assume these had something to do with that. I didn't push back. As far as my own, if anyone's interested, my great-grandfather was friends with Hemingway, Stein, Satie, and Picasso when he lived in Paris in the 1920s. No action-packed adventures there, but historically interesting, just throwing it out there. P.S. Chris lunch meet on or off-site. Yes, as much as I love the Lost Generation, I think our first few virtual experiences need to be a little more action-oriented. So wars and major combat operations are a good starting point, or periods of any periods of intense conflict recently. I don't remember which way. I think I know which one it was. This is fine. As for pirates, ninjas, and zombies, we could easily accommodate the first two, but zombies are a bit, how do you say, ahistorical. Too bad, really. My great-grandmother, for instance, worked alongside Eamon de Valera and Michael Collins for many years during the Irish War for Independence, so it wouldn't be difficult to sequence that small segment of my own genetic memories for our purposes. Olivia, actually, there is a factual basis for zombies, or zombification anyway. Reed Hurston's book on Haiti and the strange voodoo practice there. It may not be Hollywood-style zombie magic, but it's freaking nonetheless. In Liberation, Aveline came into contact with voodoo Hungans? If we dig further into that, I wonder what we could find. Her mentor, Agathe, was into some weird stuff. Off-site, there's a new vegetarian festival to try out print spec sheets that are already printed. I need some water. Sorry to be a dissenter, but couldn't we use this technology to educate, not placate? I mean, theoretically, we have all of human history to explore, all of our achievements and brightest moments, so it's a little disheartening here we need to focus on wars, conflicts, and violence. It's not I'm against violence per se, it's just that violence isn't terribly interesting in bulk, that's all. There's so much more nuance to life, and I can explore that. So what if we found the memories of someone who worked with Albert Einstein in his patent office, or Charles Darwin on the Beagle, or Marie Curie in France, moments where humans showed their very best potential. Okay, come on. Until oily, humorless university professors start paying us 8-figure fees to research the reification of normative gender signifiers in pre-colonial India, why don't we stick to shit that sells? I'm talking Jack the Ripper in Victorian London. I'm talking about the guillotines, Robespierre, and Napoleon Bonaparte in the French Revolution. I'm talking about being a kid in Wyatt Earp in the wild American West. I'm talking about Genghis Khan and the Mongols killing a city of millions in the span of a long summer weekend. Action, blood, adventure, conflict. So we're not going back because we're not going to earn back 1/10 of the money we've poured into this. We live in the memory of the guy who sat next to Einstein as he bit his nails while working out the finer details of general relativity in his head. For fuck's sake, man, it's a business, not a group therapy session. Why is this guy such an asshole? I'm going to take this offline.
Bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't ya? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something. As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Did you, like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee.
Hello, people that I do not recognise.
Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago, very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
Well done, friend. Very well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
Take for instance gunpowder, which gives great mastery of fire. Take for instance I'm not even going to say that, which warped our way of seeing true life. Take the light bulb, it gave us light when none was necessary. Take the automobile, as well as long velocities capable only of killing us in the city ways.
Yeah, just like... You didn't get hacked, did you?
No,
Well, now that we have level 2 clearance, why don't we do a little looking around, you know? There you go. Very interesting. That's level 3, I can't do that. Messages. The character's just like a bit of an idiot. That is quite funny. Right, let's see what I can do with my level 2 clearance up here. Also now I know I can collect the sticky notes. As our tools are genetic expressions of our mental cultural activity, and as we are expressions of their mental cultural activity, it must necessarily follow that this world as it is now, and as it ever will be, is an expression of the first will, an expression of their labours, and thus belongs not to us but to them. The wires, the cables, the data networks that now crisscross the globe are hers. They must become her body and her mind. That's a bit weird. Yo, is that a computer that I can hack? Let's go. I am Hacker Man. I've seen that. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Result. I thought that was going to be like oh, you died sort of thing. Originally assumed to be an analog computing device built for the purposes of determining the future positions of astral bodies, Abstergo industry scientists have recently discovered that the mechanism is merely one small portion of a much larger tool, a so-called prognostication machine thought to have been used by the first civilization to make probability-based predictions of future events. It has been confirmed, for instance, that our precursor race uses such a device in conjunction with their inherent precognitive abilities to locate and contact Mr. Desmond Miles, the source of the sample 17 strand, for purposes that shall remain classified. It is also known that due to the nature of these quantum probability measurements, that such machines would have been exceedingly difficult to use, and that many hundreds of thousands of trials would have been needed to peak such great distances into the future. A mystery that has puzzled scientists for decades, the Baghdad battery's ultimate secret has finally been discovered. This year, researchers at Abstergo Industries determined that these batteries contained at one time a synthetic precursor element capable of producing power by harnessing energy generated by the passage of time. Eerily similar to what theoretical physicists have called time crystals, these unknown crystalline materials able to generate tiny but unlimited levels of energy simply by cycling energy from the passage of time itself. Though minute, the resulting power is likely enough to power a small LED, resulting in a humble but incredibly efficient means of producing light. To date, a functioning precursor time crystal has not been located. Little is known about the function of these blood vials, though dozens have been found since Abstergo took an interest in their recovery at some point in the late 1980s. To date, only 3 have been found with their original contents intact, and of these, only 1 contained a confirmed sample of precursor DNA. Abstergo Industries executives expressed particular interest in locating more precursor DNA and, if possible, samples of our so-called mitochondrial Eve. As far-fetched as it sounds, please take special care to identify any bars might stumble upon the memory replay of it. Hey Lightning, how's it going? Welcome. Unfortunately, as the average half-life of DNA is a mere 500 years, any sample old enough to belong to either source, 80,000 years or more, will degrade well beyond usefulness. We suspect it require a minimum of over 250 similarly preserved examples and a hell of a lot of luck to sequence the entire precursor genome, though the true figure is probably closer to 500. Crystal skulls. These ancient tools have been found on a few separate occasions at alleged precursor sites around the world, all the communication devices to some degree. Although 3 distinct varieties have been discovered so far, the first crystal skulls work much like the mobile telephone devices we use today. These allow multi-node communication between all who possessed a working device. The second crystal skull was later discovered to have a record and playback function, meaning the user could record and send audio-visual messages to multiple parties as frequently as it saw fit. A third set of skulls discovered only recently seems to have acted as passive monitoring devices, much like televisions in a multi-camera surveillance system setup. And as yet, the cameras on the opposite end of this setup have not been found. It is unclear why these communication devices were designed to resemble such a macabre piece of anatomy, but we have no reason to suspect that our precursor phrase, telekinesis word, didn't occasionally fall victim to fashion. Memory seals. These devices, powerful in function but limited in scope, were used by the precursor first civilization to record brief memory impressions, which could later be played back or re-experienced by another user at a later date. Judged by the scarcity, fewer than 40 have been found or accounted for. It appears that these seals were not wielded casually by the precursor race, but were intended for use only by the wealthiest and most powerful members of that society. To date, no seals containing recorded precursor memories have been found, only a few have been known to contain any information whatsoever. The seals used by the assassin Altair ibn Ahad to pass memory information to Esirat Tode Dafranse are suspected to be functional to this day, but as of this writing, their whereabouts are unknown. As a point of interest, it can be revealed that many of Abstergo's early breakthroughs in genetic memory technology came about from close study of these artifacts. The current Animus technology is not based on their architecture. A fascinating puzzle was yet unsolved. We're deeply interested in finding the person or persons responsible for the creation of this magnificent, mystifying tome. All researchers assigned to European subjects lived in the 15th to 16th century should be advised to pay special heed to any mention of this rare and valuable artifact. A recent carbon dating has given the manuscript's birth date of 1405 or thereabouts. Abstergo Industries has uncovered highly classified information that complicates this very greatly. One subject of great interest to us in this endeavour is the English philosopher Roger Bacon. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Lightning. Thank you for asking. That's my computer. I want to be a hacker, man.
Are you kidding?
Today's Abstergo Templar frauds have given themselves to base practices and claim wrongly that man and woman are delicate and sensible and feeling creatures in and of themselves, and therefore deserve satiety and comfort and mindlessness in the presence of pleasure. Nothing could be sicker, falser, disgusting lying bastards. A few computers in here. Oh, piss off. Right. Piss off. Oh my god.
used this phone more than a few times to record anything. Hey, Dad. So, we're all here in New York at the motel. It's Queens, actually, in Astoria, near the NQ. Rebecca's off getting batteries for something. Sean's in his room doing whatever Sean does. And, you're out getting some food. Me? Well, I'm supposed to be getting ready to break into some offices in the financial district. Feels just like prepping for one of your old training drills, actually. 10 years go by, and then you show up, and it's like I was never gone, and we're right back to the ball busting and the conspiracies and the paranoia. Only this time, I believe you. I believe every word. You know, I don't even think you know the half of it. I don't think you know how much I've seen. How much I've learned in just a few weeks. Everything, really. I feel like I've lived 1,000 years, or 10,000 maybe. It's impossible to explain. But when you see that much of the world through the eyes of so many, you can't help but be sad. And to see all these incredible, intelligent people fight the same battles, make the same mistakes over and over again. Because culture and knowledge and history, these things, they aren't passed on through our genes. Every kid on Earth needs to relearn the basics. How to live, how to survive, how to stand up for what's right. So much is lost in the transfer. So much is added every generation. It's a shame. I mean, over and over, everything must be learned again. I met Clay, Dad. Clay Gesmeric, in the Animus. I knew him by his Abstergo handle, Subject 16. My predecessor. And he showed me things. He passed them to me, just before he died. Or got deleted or whatever. Everything he'd learned, everything he'd seen. God, how do I talk about this? So, guess you trained him, huh? After I left, he really looked up to you, and now that I've seen through his eyes, I think I understand why. I'm glad you had him around, even if I wasn't there. The things he showed me. Unbelievable things. And I never... Shit. Alright, I'll back in a second.
Have a good night, Gudgeon. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. That one probably. Bye-bye. Sold. It's the opinion of this research that inadequate attention takes Southeast Asia, and in particular the Himalayas, are research into first civilization peoples and the subtle fingerprints they've left throughout the world. Bit of typo there, guys. Would benefit greatly from further investigation into this region. For example, we may find a prime example in the form of the Alea ghost lights, often reported by fishermen. The lights appear over the marshes and emphasize the power to distract waylaying and even compel victims to drowning, but have also proven useful as navigation ways. Gas seems like too facile an explanation. As genetic memory research, you would definitely similar. Ghosts or gas or something else. In the Himalayas, these are said to be the souls of deceased fishermen. Don't really like take fishermen seriously. How many times a simple fisherman got issued with significant information, if not treasure? typo who made this unplayable 0 out of 10. Honestly, disgusting. What must surely be the most intently studied region whose very existence is routinely denied by official sources. Devil's Triangle has also been held responsible for countless vanished vessels, aircraft, and ship alike since the earliest days of sail. The region's techno-omnivorous tendencies have been attributed to many magnetic pull of the lost continent. To many things. The magnetic pull of the lost continent of Atlantis, UFOs, and even to the unnamed mysterious force. While the area still holds much interest, and we firmly believe in the power of science and superstition, we have been unlucky in researching this area. No one claims to have contributed a small aircraft, a ship, and several $100,000 of research equipment to the hungry maw of this country. For the time being, it may be safe to pursue greater knowledge of the research via the Animus program. One of the most popular tourist attractions in Mexico today, it was one of the largest cities in pre-Columbian Maya civilization. Boasting a mix of architectural styles from across the empire, it was also known to include contributions from members of the first civilization believed to have fought on the front lines against the human rebellion. In particular, the technologically advanced system of caves, tunnels, and puzzles that run underground between the Castillo Temple and the Seno Sagrado are rich with first civilization artifacts. Excavated in the 18th century and a controversial dig by Madeleine Delisle. These range from prophecy discs to rings and shards, voluminous in voluminous. Yeah, no, actually, I didn't say that right. In quantity, they are minor but culturally significant artifacts, which, as a collection, provide us with the best picture we have of life on Earth in the months preceding the Toba catastrophe. The site is currently under federal protection, but we are close to reaching agreement. Island, located at the southeastern point of the Polynesian Triangle, Big Rapa is the next M&M. Is home to some 887 Moai statues created by the Rapa Nui people. One of the most isolated inhabited islands, territory of Chile, protected as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, it has proved difficult to study closely in this century. Some records are available from the 18th century when they suffered from a disease communicated by European sailors. 19th to 20th century records indicate slave raids, famine, war, and deforestation. Despite its rich and tragic history, it is the Maya statues that are most heavily protected. Carved from the stone of an extinct volcano, it is not known how they were transported from installation. This mystery fascinates tourists, but if we could gain access to conduct a private archaeological excavation of the island, it is the petroglyphs and network of caves established by even earlier civilizations with the most productive results. Working with our Russian partners, we have secured an agreement to commence research into the subterranean lake rested deep beneath Vostok Station, in the accurately poetically named Pole of Cold, on the East Antarctic ice sheet. Sitting approximately 3,500 meters above sea level, this freshwater lake rests 4,000 meters beneath the surface. A core ice sample was extracted in 2012, and we will soon begin research that should provide a paleoclimatic record going back some 4,000 years. Isolated fossil water reserve samples may prove even longer. Only time and science will tell what genetic samples these magnificent samples will reveal, if not a new window into first civilization itself. Being that it is well understood that tools, homes, cars, cutlery, pencils, tables, books, chairs, domesticated. What the fuck is going on there? I'm not reading these anymore because they just don't make any fucking sense. It hurts my brain trying to read them. I'll put them on screen, but like, I ain't reading now. Also, my throat is going to be so dead by the end of this stream. Reading all this stuff constantly. There you go, there's a sticky note. Give it a second to read it. All done. There's too much shit going on here, I ain't got time for it. result. Well, yeah, here's the initial presentation I received. It's a little light on facts, but these guys know what they're doing. No more when they arrive on Monday. Let me know if you feel like attending. John. The world's foremost innovator of high-tech, high-performance communications and signal security technology, Bloom stands poised to reshape the way we think about information security architecture. Oh my god, is this just an advertisement? I'm sorry, I can't be asked for reading this. Like, if it's lore, like the Desmond stuff, yeah, fine, I'll read that. But I'm not reading everything. I'm making the executive decision now. I'm going to be here forever. Oh, is that what that was? Was that a Watch Dogs thing? God damn, now I carry that. Someone from Watch Dogs, another character from this is in the first Watch Dogs. Okay. Well done for sort of advertising your game. Soft. I'd be lying if I said I can. It's like the most half-assed crossover ever. Yeah, didn't really strike me as being interesting. As I say, I know I missed sticking it in here. There you go. You can pause it if you want to. But this guy's just rambling anyway. Hey. Who the fuck are you? One of history's most overlooked leaders, Madeleine Delisle, freed hundreds of slaves and brought them to sanctuary in a tropical haven. Construction sheriff saw personally brutally cut down at Peterborough career by Avalanche Grand Prairie. The orphanage was from broken home. First master temple in the southern colonies from 1764 to 1777. I don't actually know who that is. Gonna be real with you. Alright guys, also please play AC Operations, the game for the PS Vita. Was that game any good? I haven't played it, because I didn't own a Vita. Which is like the least surprising thing you will ever hear. Here we go. Encompassing truck hospital. Oh, I'm not reading this. This is just them like finding. This is how. Oh, this is how they found Desmond. You can always buy free remastered and play Liberations that way if you're bored. But I don't want to give money to Ubisoft for free again. I regret giving them money for that game the first time. Oh yes! I vaguely liked it when the interesting character was playable. Yeah, like the first 2 hours are actually quite good, and then the rest of the game sucks. Hey, let us go fucking go into your mind. We won't do anything suspicious, I promise. Shit. Oh yes.
Our researchers looked into the
hello.
life of Altair Ibn Lahad, hoping to find a biography that might serve as a positive role model for Abstergo's global outreach programs. Unfortunately, this renegade assassin proved to be no such thing. In much of his footage, we see a man gleefully flouting some of his culture's most entrenched taboos, with an arrogance that borders on messianic.
Altair! No! This is not our way! To burn a man's body is forbidden!
Many of our researchers felt that the arguments articulated by Altair's rival, a man known as Abbas, were clearer and more cogent than any we heard from Altair. I recently put in a request that more effort be dedicated to locating one of Abbas's descendants, if any exist. It's clear to us that Altair's transgressions were the primary motivation behind the ultimate dissolution of his despicable order by the middle of the 13th century. We therefore strongly recommend a pass on this property, in favor of a more agreeable and inspiring figure from this era.
I wonder why Abstergo don't want to share Altair's story. Yes, Lily, I was actually just about to comment that he also can't say Altair. Altair. Cheers, guy. Alright, I think that might be us done with that for now.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
July 1788.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, I'll be hanged. George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality.
Well, that makes sense, because the whole point
Don't
of
mistake my decorum
the subtitles
for
tell you what they're saying. They're not
I'm
saying
eager
it
to
to
hear what you
Jesus,
have
they're
to
saying
say.
Jesus.
But of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers.
Grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. The King wants them eradicated, above all else.
That's because there's no subtitles when she says that. Also, Jesus isn't really an accent thing.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Cockram as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Aye, but the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change. They've failed all attempts until now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter.
Stop you! Stop you!
I'm not even in a restricted area. What the fuck?
Disperse, the lot of you. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on.
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this community. All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move! Go!
What on earth are they all doing?
Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the king's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor! We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the king's colours. To do otherwise protects a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am the goddamn governor here, serving at the king's pleasure, and I will make the bloody decision. Is that clear, sir?
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
Best do as you say.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
Okay, let's see let's see if we can't do something there. Here we go.
What? Get cut off his escape! Interloper! Raise the
You won't take us that way!
Nice. Probably gonna wrap the stream up after, so let's be not terrible. Please and thanks. But I didn't even bother trying to catch on when he shot me, because like, at that point, like, I could have caught back on to not die, but he'd already like, he knew I was there. Wasn't exactly going to,
Get back in the house, clear shot.
No, right this time, okay, I forgot. I was about to go for the list if that happened again.
We do hereby promise and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirates surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon, of and for such his or their piracy or piracies, by him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, and other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
What the fuck is the alarm bell?
You're dead!
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this, but in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace, Commodore Chamberlain. We are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the King's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Peace. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that Bobby.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. But you forecastle-headed fuddlers, see you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
But now I just need to get out of here.
Hold you and enjoy this.
Okay, that's going to do it for tonight. So, thank you everyone for watching. It's not a stream of the Black Flag. I do hope you've enjoyed it. Take care, and have a good night.
Hardly
See ya.
fit for a gentleman's sport, I grant.